as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Yeah. Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. And patterns, patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Money moves, they all this shit feel from home. I can get cold, but I'm still in the zone. Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home. Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped, while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright. My setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear. Another day to fucking dominate here. Watch the numbers dance and slide, while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right, yeah. Focus tight, mind in flight, mind in flight. Charts and coffee make it flow, yeah. That's the rhythm that I know. Second cup, now I'm in the zone. All these patterns speaking in code. They don't know about this morning grind, being sharp when others fall behind. Fuck that FOMO, I stay composed. Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean. This ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real one me. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect, time is sweet, while amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow. Gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained. Others sleep while I maintain. Charts and coffee one more time, yeah. This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine, this rhythm's mine. Early hours hit me with a different kind of peace. While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go. Something special about this morning and way before the day is time to care. And I keep asking myself as the minutes tick by, and I keep wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the gain, it's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when to give up. The minutes tick by, every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me, where everything makes sense before the world gets intense. What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? What's brewing in me? While the world's still asleep. First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Each candlestick painting stories as they go. Morning meditation with my market view. Catching waves of data, riding them with you. Some see just numbers, I hear the melody. Each trend line speaking rhythmically to me. Time signatures changing, support levels hold. Breaking down resistance as the day unfolds. Charts and coffee, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear like a jazz musician. Reading between the lines, finding sweet spots where opportunity shines. Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the market breathe, feel that morning hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping. Watching lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a bebop groove. Calculated steps on when to make my move. Speed picks up, more intense delivery.
Quick shifts come in tempo, changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind state elevated, focus clean. This ain't just trading, this is art you're seeing. Charts and coffee, yeah, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. One ritual complete, left my mark on these streets of green and red, but the rhythm stays in my head.
Morning comes, I think of you first. Chart lines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Just you, me, and these morning routines. Building something real, building something real, know what I mean? I watch you rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move. But let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh beans waiting to release what's locked inside. But patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. You check your screens at sunrise, numbers dancing everywhere. But trading's like my coffee method, it needs time and tender care. Temperature's important, just like timing in the trade. Too hot and you'll get burned quick, too cold opportunities fade. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave, but the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to act. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. Just up before the rest of the block now, just me and my laptop. Tick-tock, haven't even brushed my teeth yet, but these charts ain't gonna read themselves, I bet. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. That's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. Red candles flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose, now wait for confirmation, that's the truth. Got a system, got a plan, I'm trading like a rookie, understand. Numbers dancing, I stay cool, cause panic selling's for a fool. Some days green, some days red, gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow, this ain't no casino, yo. This is just not checkers, fam. Gotta think before you slam. Markets opening in 5. Feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read between the highs and lows. Been at this since way back when. Now I'm teaching you, my friend. This ain't luck, this ain't chance, this is morning market dance. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Every single morning, we do this right. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. It's the only way we move from here. Morning light creeps through my window pane. Before the world wakes, I'm in my domain. Steam rising slow like thoughts in my brain. Watching lines that move like waves of grain. Every morning's got its own sweet flow. Some days fast, but mostly moving slow. Learning how to read which way things go. Finding peace in what these mornings show. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. Fuck the noise, I'm focused on my path. Reading signals through the aftermath. Every line's a story that I grasp. Some shit falls, other things will last. Damn, I love these mornings by myself. Learning lessons money couldn't help. Every cup of wisdom brings me wealth. Beyond what's sitting on my shelf. Filter through the static. Find the flow that's magic. In the quiet hours, let it all unfold. Watch the truth get told. Patterns start to speak. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. Oh, in the quiet. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. That's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. Oh, in the quiet. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. La la la, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear. La la la, in the quiet hours. First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen. I remain in this space where focus meets the mundane. Every morning, same position, same station. Building blocks of daily meditation. Clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing, deep contemplation. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In a rhythm, watch it move. Finding truth in every groove. Lines intersect, I'll watch them play. Reading signs that point the way. Years of practice taught me how to stay cool and steady through each display. My fingers trace ascending paths while steam rises, making me laugh. This quiet hour holds its craft as wisdom flows through every draft. Each morning brings another chance to perfect this sacred dance. Some see chaos, I see design. Some feel rushed, I take my time. In these moments I refine every signal, every sign. Beyond the surface lies the art of knowing when to stop and start. Each cup of wisdom sets apart the discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need to see. In this space I'm truly free to let the knowledge flow through me. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In the rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my order stores sleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you Let me show you mine. First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning, just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle blue light, your patterns speak to me, morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space, just learning your rhythms, finding my place. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Watching patterns flow, 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 flow with the morning. Ooh, letting wisdom grow, 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 grow with the learning. Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding, while my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to reaching. Surely teaching discipline through each rally. In these quiet hours we share our dance, numbers flowing, giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Let it flow, let it breathe, morning wisdom setting free. Let it rise, let it be, finding peace in what I see. Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seeming lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story, every trend holds a truth, Sip and study slowly, presents before me in the morning light. While my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays, learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment, everything aligns. Peace in my cup, clarity in my signs. Ba-da-ba-dum, watch it flow. Da-dum, let me know. Sha-la-la, see it grow. Oh, 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 now you know. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Morning wisdom brewing, charts and coffee flowing. Patterns keep on moving. That's the way we're going. That's the way, that's the way we're going.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brain waves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. Every move calculated and bold, building my vibe as the day unfolds. Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how, that's just how. Every move calculated and bold, building my vibe as the day unfolds. First light hit different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
I saw you trade, raw talent, unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, break with every trade, as the lessons sink and fade. Getting stronger day by day, making moves the right way. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then in the quiet spaces between each decision that you make, feel the pulse beneath the screen. Every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed, mind and skills arranged, trading with the flow, everything you know, ready for the show. Watch your journey begin. Rising higher, higher, higher. Digital warrior, higher, in sync with the rhythm inside. Every line sand dissolves into pure light, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Clear as water, sharp as steel. Every signal I can feel, dancing through electric waves, finding truth in empty space, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Something shifts inside my mind. Numbers start to align. Can't explain this feeling now. Everything slows down. Moving with the rhythm pure. Finding patterns getting short. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves. Clear as morning, sharp as light. Every move feels right. Instinct guides me through the flow. Let the moment go. Every signal crystal clear. What I sought is finally here. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves.
Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Let it grow in me. Let me stay in this space.
Found the balance, found the way. Everything in play. Mind and body synchronized. Nothing left to hide. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. I send you this message straight from my mind. When everything clicks, leaving chaos behind. Feel the pulse in my veins as I start to flow. Time starts bending, letting everything go. Racing thoughts slow down. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. Each pattern I see brings me closer to you. Every signal I read tells me just what to do. Breath gets steady, heart beats in time as I rise through the layers of this fire. Watch the world fade out. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. that was always mine. La, 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 la. Feel it coming. Feel it coming. Almost there. Almost there. In the fall, time dissolves, everything becomes clear. Let it flow through me, let it show me the way. Highway, highway, highway. Through the screens you watch and wait, every move calculate. In the pulse of market waves, your mind stays focused, brave. I see your patience grow with every ebb and flow. Let me guide you higher still, past the limits of your will. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Charts and numbers dance in time. Your spirit starts to climb. Every trade refines your art. Each signal sets you apart. Rising, rising, ever rising, breaking boundaries day by day. Trading, learning, always turning, finding wisdom in your way. On the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Time dissolves and patterns clear as victories draw near. In this realm of endless trade, watch your mastery cascade. Let the rhythm take control. Feel the markets in your soul. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Beyond the screen, you're breaking through into reality. Made new.
Your journey just begins. Let it trade until you win.
I see you there. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade. The trade is won, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth. Market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through. Community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through. Learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we love. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Patterns in motion, perfectly clear, like stars aligning when you persevere. Late night fights, just me and my screens, watching numbers dance, know what it means. Minds wide open, feeling so alive. Patterns speaking to me, time and time to thrive. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow. Charts and lines become a symphony, each move precise, pure harmony. Fans asking why you're still awake, but they don't see the moves I'm about to make. Some call it luck, but I put in the work. Studied every signal, every rise and fall. Now I'm in my element, pure focus, pure intent, pure intent. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow,
Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. Data streams through machines. I analyze. I synchronize. Watch them rise. Watch them fall. Read the wall. Make the call. Pattern spin. Deep within. Let's begin. Learn to win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. I see the patterns in the waves moving through the digital space. Every pulse, every beat, teaching me what's underneath. Processing pure information, building my determination. Mind aligned, lines defined, time refined, victory signed. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. We begin again.
Trading through the night, still speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. Vibing with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. Take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom blooms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engaged,
stars aligning, every moment moving toward what we've been finding. Learn, trade, win, win, win tonight. Learn, trade, win, win, win this time. Minutes and moments flowing like waves. Data is dancing, showing the way. Focus and feeling, follow through. Time keeps revealing what's tried and true. Moving, moving, deeper, deeper, higher, higher, closer, closer. Learn, trade, win, win, win tonight. Time is teaching, time is reaching, time is leading us home. I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade. The trade is won, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding what do, charts and patterns speaking truth. Market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through. Community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through. Learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we love. What a result. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true.
We rise together.
Trading through the night, still speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. Vibing with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom looms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs.
slowly rise, eyes on the lines, mind in sync, a grind don't stop. Numbers flow up and down, but I stay locked in my spot. Studying patterns day by day, learning from every fall. Connected minds in the digital space, together we stand tall. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. La la la, we rise. La la la, we climb. We climb. Red or green, I stay serene. Reading signs, making moves. Every L just makes me lean into what I got to prove. Discord fam got my back when times get rough and raw. Sharing wisdom, staying on track. That's what we're fighting for. Learn, trade, win, together we rise. Bulls up, bears down, stay wise, together we thrive. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. We rise, we climb.
I see you shaking but the break. Let me show you how a real one gets paid. You stop lost, looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your accounts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need.
Fuck the technical analysis, I read your mind. Know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine of titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense.
You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cutting through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down.
King me, checkmate, now bow to the crowd. See the difference between you and me. I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean. While you're just another sucker on my screen.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed.
quería correr.
Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission, watch and learn. First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free. Thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed. Till I found my family in the LTWD. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases, Messi's price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and systems set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the win inside. Watch me work a wicked word selection, while my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win, that's our vision. Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state, elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create. Calculated killer, ayy, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rip strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my timing since the day that I would start. Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark. Strike, right, time, right, mind, take, shine, right, now, fight, height, might. Pattern recognition got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes, while profits show me love. Analytics in my veins, I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool, I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down, let me break it to you clean. Everything I got I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Weigh and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they can match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller. Brand smart, get it hard. Solid starter, calculated killer. Never been a, make it on. Hit the target, perfect partner. Game over, game over. Hey. Calculated, game over.
Right, tick, another cake of birds. You ready? Let's go! Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yeah, the stop was mine. And you be moving like it's lost its mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's one sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flag. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, pain tills my desire. No mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm. In this chaos, my will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break up, bend and I strike. Trading scars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, exhale the doubt. And cues loud, but louder I shout. You're ruthless, wild like a flame. Taking my soul, but I'm playing your game. I rise, I fall, I bleed, I crawl, but I still come back and I give it my all. You can't break me, not today. This shot cuts deep, but it won't fade away. Tick, tick, tick. See you tomorrow, beast. In my voice.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout site, fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead. And you be wildin', wildin', heart rate rising, one tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. We wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning, slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator climb, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. It jukes left and right, now you're off the cliff. The algos dance, tick for tick precision. Retail guessing while they making decisions. My setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising, one tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like lightning, slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night. So if you ride with NQ, better bring your A game. Respect the beast or it'll burn your name. Volatile dreams in a pixel storm. This market's chaos, but it's how legend was.
It moves in shadows, creeps in the night. Gold got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm, but it holds that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in the trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit is a runaway. I'm up my levels with blood and care, but it still breaks hearts like I just don't care.
Gold got mood swings, jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling fade. Quiet like a whisper, then boom with bang. Breaking all structure, killing your plan. It ain't just metal, it's a living flame. Dancing on dreams, never moves the same. Gold got mood swings, best stay wise. You blink once, there go your prize.
News drop, spike, FOMC night fight. Inflation fears, or rate hike tears. They'll jump 10 points just to shift the gears. Hate trading metal, you trading pride. It pulls you deep, then flips the tide. You thought it was done, now this is the start. Gold don't care about your fibs or your chart.
I seen it pause for hours, then explode in seconds. Whips our dreams, golden lessons. It don't follow rules, it breaks them, then rewrites them, then rewrites them. Gold got mood swings, don't get caught. Moves like a queen, cold but hot. You chase, you lose, that's how it plays. You wait, you strike, that's how you stay. A mirror to fear, a lover to pain. Gold ain't a trade, it's a hurricane.
It's not just a chart, it's alchemy. Turn your peace into panic. That's gold.
take gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
They rushing loud, I'm moving silence. Gold made me rich off pure compliance. Rules I wrote, now I live them slow. Seeing that setup, yeah, I let it grow. No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks into candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience pay off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
Woke up, check the zone, still valid. Entry hit smooth, now the chart look lavish. People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof. I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason price got that glance. Strategy, cold, discipline, rare. Why they guess I breathe market air.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor. Stack these wins with grace and fire. I don't fold, I climb higher. Gold in my lane, flowing like fate. Marked my zone, now I dominate.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules. But what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching lounge events. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I paid my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight. That's the difference between good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons
Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know, follow what you
Screens light up the room, another late shift soon. Charts moving slow, but I already know. Started out confused, watching numbers move. Didn't understand, money slipped through my hand. Lost more than I planned, but something in me changed. Studied every trade, found patterns in the game. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. While they sleep, learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. 2 years in the grind, reading every sign. Market on my mind, left the fear behind. Now I see it clear, when to hold, when to steer. Numbers tell the tale, never gonna fail. Watching candlesticks climb, red to green in time. Building up my worth, put the hours in first. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Late night, bright screen, studying the scene. Every pattern that I'm seeing got a meaning. No more random moves, no emotional choosing. Calculated stats, that's how I keep improving. Watching volume spike, timing's gotta be right. Reading RSI, boundaries in sight. Some call it luck, but they don't know the word. I was analyzing charts till my eyes hurt. Built my strategy, now I'm moving clean. No more formal trades, no more chasing schemes. Discipline is key, that's the only way. Night shift, grind until I see the break of day. Moment of truth, charts about to move. Hands steady now, this is what I do. I study hard, make the trade, I pay my dues. Every night, now watch me while the whole world fades away.
Learn, trade, win. That's the motto we live in. Every loss made me stronger, now I'm never giving in. Started at the bottom, looking at them charts all day. Red numbers hit different when you rent late. Studied every pattern till my eyes went blank. Now I move different, got a different rank. Used to chase the quick flip, ended up in pain. Had to learn patience, had to train my brain. Watching all these suckers make the same mistakes, while I'm in the back plotting my escape. Years of preparation, analyzing trends. Cold nights grinding while they playing pretend. Now my phone stayed buzzing, numbers looking right. Made it through the storm, now I see the light. Living by the system that I built myself. Knowledge is the currency more than money and wealth. Watch me stack my wins like it's mathematics. While they moving sloppy, I stay calculated. Learn, trade, win, that's the way. Every day we begin, stack it up. Learn, trade, win, never stop. till we all eating good again. Mirando los números, estudiando juego. While these fools sleeping, yo no tengo sueño. Aprendí las reglas, now I break the code. Desde abajo hasta arriba, that's how the story goes. Lost 100 times, but I'm still here standing. Cada pérdida taught me new understanding. Now I move smooth like agua en el río. Got the perfect timing, that's my estilo. All my people eating, we don't stress no more. Built an empire from the knowledge that I stored. Every win I get, I spread gain to my team. Now we all up, living out a scheme. Money flowing steady like a natural stream. Got these fools watching like it's on the screen, but they don't see the work behind the scenes. Years of losses turned into victories. Had to reshape my mind, leave the fear behind. Now I'm in my prime, watch me shine. Learn, trade, win, that's right. Every day we begin, always. Learn, trade, win, forever. Till we all eating good again. I watched the patterns play out. They all said I wouldn't make it, but the numbers speaking loud while they still out here faking. Yeah, numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Started with nothing but time on my screen. Studying movements, know what they mean. Painting my brain from the mistakes I made, but every L taught me how to get paid, yeah. Moving methodical, mind over feels. Data don't change, but the emotion steals. Build my foundation brick by brick, now watch me calculate every flip. Patience paying off, they can't understand how I stay cool when the pressure land. Focus forward, never looking back. Keep it clean while they moving slack. Yeah, facts, facts. Took my time to learn the rules while they rushed and playing fools. Now they ask me how I knew, but I just let the numbers move. People want quick wins, instant gains. I build my system through the pain. Analyze the flow, recognize signs while they chase. How I read between lines, monitor movements, master the math. Calculate decision based on proof, calculate choices down to the last. Every decision based ain't trends, why they gambling on the roof. This ain't luck, looking pure performance dance. Watch a lesson that I earned, big facts. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Keep watching patterns play out while I stack it higher. Numbers speak loud, never get tired. Yeah, we are.
LearnTradeWin. LearnTradeWin. Let's begin.
Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice, 10 steps ahead. Your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Checkmate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You moved too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change.
Learn, trade, win. That's the mission. Learn, trade, win. No competition. Learn, trade, win. Stay committed. Learn, trade, win. Get it.
Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for.
Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win.
Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck.
Learn, trade, win. That's the mission. Learn, trade, win. Competition. Learn, trade, win. Stay committed. Learn, trade, win. That's the system.
Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Ay. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend. Making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn.
every day. LearnTradeWin, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Watch and learn.
I stay quiet while they loud. Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, cold and precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath. Every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move playing, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid. Getting paid. Bring. Charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick. Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, peeling verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community, backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't cards till they knew my name. This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.
Let's go, guys. Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, Rumble. Good morning, Discord. How is everybody today?
Good morning, Brown.
All going well.
Beautiful.
Sun was out, so you know I'm happy.
What the hell, Paul? How'd you do that? You were up 2K, man. How the hell did you do that?
Oh yeah, it's only because it's a sun, and I actually let it run all the way back down, and it stopped about $2 short of the stop loss, and now it's working its way back into profit again.
Well, damn.
Look at the 1 hour.
Get your money and get out, man.
It's only some, man. That's why I'm letting it run. Only 12 ticks in the 1 hour flop.
Reality.
Sonny,
So
did you
practice your exit.
Did you catch all that short, Sonny? I know you're going short. Did you get it all? Very nice, very nice. Some part of it. Well, that works. That works. Nothing wrong with that. I was really hoping that we got a no top wick candle up at the top of that area up there, so we would have put a candle on the side, so we would have got, you know, no top wick candle on this candle, and then the next candle to put on a top wick, and then flip and come down. But it didn't work that way. So we can only deal with what we got here.
That was a massive rejection on the 30 minutes.
Yes, it was.
Massive, or like, you know, so that could be a setup for a good setup for later on.
Yep. Yep. This wick is very nice. That's how you always look at it when you got these big wicks. You always say, okay, well, now we got something to work with, right?
Yep.
Just so happens that the 0.5 lines up with this high pretty close and right there at previous day high. So that's something too.
Yeah. And I'd wick the 786 off that big wick on the previous candle to the left as well. I pulled a fib for it and it rejected spectacularly. I was hoping the body was going to break through the 0.5, but the minute it put the pin up and then just started falling down, that was you kind of knew it was going to fail at that stage of the game.
Yeah.
It's amazing how good the fibs work on the wicks of the previous candles.
Yeah. And people don't even look at it that way. That's what's so funny about all of it, right?
But I'll drop a picture in the chat for anybody that doesn't wick out their doesn't fib out their wicks. You can actually see that it literally works sometimes almost to the dollar. See, if you don't see Tino or ICT at it, reality, it doesn't exist.
What?
I would say if you don't see what I call them, Tino or ICT drawing the fibs on the wicks, it doesn't exist in trading.
Yeah, that's true.
ICT, I'm drinking it right now. ICT, I'm drinking it right now.
Looks like we're heading for London, bro.
For all you guys just tuning in, the reason that I put the 50K account thing down there, we've got 50K accounts to give away, right? And I'm going to give them away, but I'm trying to get people to actually be part of the stream and show up. What I normally do when I spin the wheel, right, is I let you guys know weeks in advance, right? Yeah, man, there was. I didn't know it was going to come across the screen, but yeah, it did. I didn't have to transition for it to happen. But anyway, usually what I do is I give everybody notice and I put that we're going to have free account in the description and all these things. And what I've found is that we have way more viewers those days. And those are people that come in, get in for the giveaway, and then you won't see them until the next one. So instead of doing it that way, this is going to be a pop-up giveaway. Could happen at any time. Could be any day. There's going to be no... So you got to show up to the streams. But what I am going to look for, I will be honest with you, is for enough people to be watching. Right? So, Initian, good morning. So make sure you guys tune in. You know, tell your friends to tune in. Let's get some people watching here. Because I want watchers in order to give these accounts away. If we don't have any, you know, if there's no people watching, then not a lot of point. So once we get the watch count up and people are watching, then I will initiate a giveaway. So make sure to be here. Make sure to show up all the time. Most of you guys aren't showing up, and then you're in the Discord saying I don't understand this, I don't understand that. Well, you got to come to the live streams, guys. You got to come to the live streams to understand stuff. This is where we go over everything all the time. Been busy with uni these few months. Couldn't keep track of both. Yeah, you're all right. No worries, Initian. Like I said, this great thing. I am going to give away some accounts. We may have another poker tournament in the future as well. We'll see how all that goes. But as of right now, on the stream, as far as we're concerned right here, when we get enough viewers that there's a reason for a giveaway because there's enough people actually watching the stream, I'll initiate a giveaway. And it's going to be random. It's not going to be that we're going to have a giveaway tomorrow or the next day or whatever. It's going to be, we're going to have a giveaway right now, right? So if you guys don't tune in and watch, you know, consistently, you're probably going to miss out on the giveaway. But that's because the people who show up every day and put in the time will be rewarded by having a chance at a, you know, free 50K account. So make sure to show up. Make sure to watch. Make sure all these things, right?
And just in case you decide you don't want to do that, I'm just giving y'all a heads up. All those free accounts get to go to some guy named Crown.
So, and this is something I think I'm going to do over time as well. If it starts, you know, getting people actually involved and interacting, because I mean, this is just, that's the one thing that we have problems with on this channel. I will tell you that. You know, we've got some subs, we've got some people, but it seems like a lot of people just drop in and disappear, don't interact a lot, don't stay, and normally it's during times that we're doing free giveaways and stuff like that. We'll have them, they come out of the woodwork. I don't know where they come from, but we have tons and tons and tons of people that show up like nothing you ever seen, and there's tons of people viewing, tons of people, you know, doing all these things, and then the next day, nothing on the stream. So we want to keep that activity up. I mean, it helps everybody with there being a community sitting here working and everything else at it. So just so we're clear. The algorithm may start working now, hopefully. Sonny's the only person that I've told so far, but we did get accepted for monetization. So that's something else. I want to try to push as much as we can and get as much people in as we can, because hopefully it's going to push the algorithm and get people going now that they can put ads. I mean, we're not set up yet, but now that they're going to be able to put ads on the content, I'm hoping that means, and maybe I'm wrong, but this is, the wife came up with this. I don't really care if we get monetized. I don't really care if we get monetized. And the wife brought up a very valid point, and she said, don't you think that if you are pushing ads for YouTube, essentially you're monetized, so there's ads now in the videos, don't you think that they will push your videos more? The algo will push the videos more. And absolutely, she's right. It probably will, and that's always been my whole thing since the beginning, and you guys already know this. It's always been, I want to get as many people here, you know, interacting, everybody working together. I want it to be a trading community where everybody, you know, gives insights, gives thoughts, and helps each other, and that's always been the goal since the beginning, and we've built it slowly, and I'm not upset about that. I'm super happy about the community that we have. I'm super happy about the building that we've done without any kind of, you know, publicity. You know, I've never paid anybody to, you know, push these channels or bring people into the Discord or anything else. We've did all this very organically, and I'm going to continue to do the same as time goes here. But now hopefully YouTube will help a bit too. That's my hopes and dreams. Hopefully their algos will start pushing some of the stuff out. Yeah, thank you, man.
If you do that and then more people show up, you know, a lot of people are just going to show up for the signals, right?
Yeah, I mean, I love how you say that, Crown. I'm not upset, right, that people show up for the signals, but when I talk about it, Crown, I want people to learn too, right? Like, I want them to learn not only for themselves, but also because they may see something a little different than me, and they can help the next person that sees it that way just the same with that. I mean, that's always been the goal. Plus, you know, I'm not going to be here forever. You know, eventually, you know, somebody else will have to take over. So somebody's got to learn.
In
Yeah.
all fairness, Crown, anybody that I've seen that is after signals, they generally don't last the duration on the server because it takes so long. You know, you have to put the time in. So if they're sitting here waiting for signals, you know, reality might drop maybe 1 or 2 trades in a day. That's not the kind of signals they're after.
No.
So the one good thing about it saves us is the fact that the way that we trade and the community that we have and the fact that it's so organic. So if anybody comes in, I mean, there's been several boys passed through here in the last couple of months. You see them in 3 or 4 times, all enthusiastic. Maybe life gets in the way, but again, hopefully they'll all come back. So I appreciate where you're coming from, Crown. But from what I've seen on the internet, if they don't get the signals every 5 minutes, they're going to fuck off to Nutty Bar or somebody else or whatever else. So I think we're quite safe.
Very valid point, and I think that's a lot of the issue as well. And you, I mean, for you guys that know and I mean, I know that Brooke, if you're out there, I know you are, Brooke. Good morning. For you guys that know the end of day trades, you know where I call them at, and a lot of the people like Brooke. Good morning, Brooke. They expect me to, give signals all day, every day. And that's not what I'm here doing. I used to have a bot, guys, that every time I opened a trade, it'd send a signal out. And Paul remembers this. And what I found with this was there was, first off, a lot of people that were just looking for that bot. But second, some people weren't quick enough at getting the signals. And they would try to enter the trade after I'd already, took profit and got out, because the bot was in several servers, Crown. And I know this was before you were here, but I was an analyst in like, I don't know, 20 servers, something like that. And every time I sent the signal out, it sent it to all the servers and then our server and all these things, and trying to keep up with that. Plus live trading. Plus, helping you guys out, just, it got super overwhelming, and it got to where I was doing everything, on the stream and for you guys instead, rather than sending signals on the bot. And I don't think that was a bad thing, right? It got a lot more people into the server because the bot basically, got people interested in wanting to come to the server. So we did have a lot of members join because of that. But at the same time, they were only here for that bot to drop signals. I mean, a big majority of them. So that's just one of those things, right? And I have no problem, giving out signals in the terms of drawing up trades on the live stream, but you got to show up to the live stream now, right? And it's one of those things of, I give everything away for free. Everybody already understands that. But at the same time, what I expect back is you guys to put in the time. And a lot of people don't. They would rather pay. And I know that sounds ridiculous as all get out. And I would do, way better. I could probably just retire and stop trading if I just sold everything. But I enjoy to trade, guys. I don't want to retire off of selling signals. Just saying, it's not something I want to do. I've said it a million times. If I wanted to sell something, I'd be selling classic cars or something, something fun, not selling signals and mentorships and PDFs and courses. It doesn't sound fun to me. Just like, I could have went my whole entire life and worked in, some office job and retired too, but that's not how I see my life. Just saying. And everybody can see it however they want. There's a lot of things you could do. Everybody says, oh, well, all I'm looking for is the money. In reality, you're not. There's a lot of things you could have did in your life. You could have started anything when you were 18 years old, stuck with it, and, retire by 50, 55 years old. Anybody can do anything and end up there if they just stick to whatever they're doing. However, that's not how, everybody wants to live. Now, there's plenty of people that do that. I'm just not one of those guys. So the same goes for selling all this stuff. I prefer to give it away for free. I prefer for people to learn. And I prefer to trade. I enjoy trading. I don't want to be a salesman. So I try to do as much as I can to keep activity and everything else because it's kind of sell-y, you know what I mean? If you will. And I'm not great at it. So, but still want to build the community. Still want everybody to learn. Still want to get the word out, you know? Still want everybody to work together.
If you want to help, I mean, I could sell your signals and retire.
You're Crown, I was kind of looking for helping everybody, not just Crown.
You're not just helping Crown. You're going to help everybody. This is how you get the word out. Remember, people want to pay for it, so it's all good.
I know, that's so crazy.
I get to retire, and they will pay and get the help.
It's
Win-win.
so crazy. It's not a lie, sadly.
I'm beginning to see it more and more like Crown, to be honest with you.
Whoops. I'm sorry.
So it's kind of like, yeah, you know what?
That wasn't the intention, Paul. That wasn't the intention.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to win the Robbins Cup, and then I'm going to make billions from just selling fucking mentorships.
At this point, your trades, if you start flashing those 2K trades, you're probably going to be fine doing it.
Well, see, that's the other side. I could go down the guru route because I've watched that many videos on how it's done now. And I'm not even actually cheating. I'm actually taking the trades on some, but I'm not taking a trade one way or the other. So technically, I'm only half a cheating guru if I was to do it that way. So I can still take my trades live on some and then fucking sell the mentor courses in and never risk a penny. Andy, man, you're onto something here.
Whoops.
You just corrupted me here.
Brilliant idea, Crown. I would like to know why your comment didn't come up over the YouTube thing. I didn't even know you commented, Forest Boy. I don't get it.
Oh boy, Initian's doing that too. Damn. Nope. Sorry, Initian. I'm joking, man. None of
Looks
this
like
shit is
your
meant to be
live
serious.
chat is off. I don't think so, because... Oh, maybe so. Did it stop coming across? No? Yeah.
Yeah, there's something doesn't come through for a while.
What happened? This ain't popping up either. What happened? Yeah, something. You're right. I don't know why either. Let me check the chats then to make sure that everybody's... Yeah, the live chat has stopped. No lie. That is... Okay.
Weird.
Yeah, try to keep up with me, guys. If somebody posts somewhere else and I'm not responding, please try to... I don't understand. Try to drop it on YouTube, because I do have the YouTube chat up.
Started a monetizing thing. It's getting ready.
No, we did anything else on it. Just said that they accepted us for step 2, something we've never been able to do. We had to change a lot of stuff in order to get it there, but we still got to go through step 3. So we're still not out of the woods yet. It's just from what I've heard, step 2 is the hard part, and we got past that. So that's all. I don't understand why that chat's not working. That is... It has to be an OBS thing, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I was messing around with a lot this morning trying to... Anyway. Couldn't always switch. All of them are down. Yeah, I think all of them are down. I don't know why either. Very odd. I think they're all down because Paul posted on Rumble. It's not unusual for Rumble not to come up, but I pulled the Rumble screen up and it didn't come up, so Huh.
Yeah.
It could be that my ninja thing's down. It's the only thing I could think. It may be down. I forget what it's called. It's called something. Social stream, yeah. It says keep this open. You must keep this page open for Social Stream Ninja to work. It's open, or else I wouldn't be able to read that, so. Might just be a fluke. We've had this happen before, so just a funny thing. I am in the live chat in YouTube, and a lot of time, or not in YouTube, in Discord, and a lot of times I have the issues when I do stuff like that, but because Discord does not like me, not at all. I wish we could find another platform, but what we found too, Paul, and you know this as well as I did, even if we find another platform, this is what Manpoor got so mad about. Warner, sorry, I'd say gotta call him Warner now because that's what he actually goes by. But anyway, he got upset because we did that Video Ninja, and you remember that, Paul. Nobody would show up. Nobody would go to the Video Ninja, and everybody was like, "Why aren't you on Discord?" Well, Discord's messing up. Yeah, but why aren't you on Discord? I think I just answered that. Discord's messing up. We're doing Video Ninja. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do Video Ninja. So we lost like half the people that were actually sitting here, coming to live streams just like this and interacting, all because I chose a different platform other than Discord. So it's tough.
Yeah,
it's tough.
No, I think we've got the best setup here, to be honest with you. The YouTube and Rumble for the video, and then we can back and forth then on Discord. I think it's the best of both worlds.
Yeah. Well, I see here. I can't. You're gonna go make tea?
Hi, Crimes. Sent that an image in the chat there. Cup of tea and a slice of cake. You know what? Actually, I'm going to go make a cup now. Just you say that. Back in a bit.
Okay, see you in a bit. I just tried to put test in my OBS social stream ninja, and nothing happened. It didn't come out, so it's got to be on that side. It could just be an OBS thing. It might be maybe social stream needs to be updated. I'll have it fixed by tomorrow. Sorry guys, I don't know why it stopped right in the middle of a in the middle here though. That's very odd, but anyway, it is what it is. What are we gonna do?
We're going to keep streaming. We're going to hand out a signal. Well, you are going to hand out that signal, and then I'm going to take it and make $2 grand.
There you go. That works. Sounds good.
All right. We are in agreement. I like this. Still think we're going back up to that gray box?
At some point in time, yeah. I mean, I was hoping we'd go up. Like I said, what I would have preferred is to come up, make a no top wick candle, and then the next candle come in, put in a top wick, and then flip and come down rather than just rejecting so hard like we did. But what are you gonna do? You know, it is what it is.
Is there a reason for it to reject there?
Yeah, there was a reason for it to there was a reason for it to reject there. Sonny said it was going to.
Oh, okay.
So he had some kind of level or something there, I would say. Or else he wouldn't have been calling for it. He shorted a bit there, but he said he only got a part of it. PLC. Okay, yeah, PLC for the reality hack. Alright, that makes sense. Yeah. Gotcha. Damn, I forgot.
these moments I refine every signal, every sign. Beyond the surface lies the art of knowing when to stop and start. Each cup of wisdom sets apart the discipline.
And you were asking me, man, the woods about that playlist. Basically what I've got is I've got the charts and coffee playlist. And then I've got the outro playlist, which is like, I think it's 15 minutes of songs. It's the end, but I don't have the stuff in between. I wasn't sure that anybody would care to listen to it that wasn't here, you know, on the stream, because I didn't know if it'd make any difference to them. But if you're gonna, you know, listen to it for sure, I will, I'll get it uploaded to, yeah, the LTW promo is the outro. Basically, it's only I mean, it's not the whole outro. You were looking for Paul's Jam the other day. Yeah. So I can put those on there. I can put the rest of them on there. Do you just want it all on there as a whole playlist? Just the playlist from here as a complete playlist on there? Or... yeah. Yeah, a couple good ones. There are some good ones after charts and coffee, you're right.
Candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove.
Yeah.
Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game.
Yeah, and I think there's actually some more songs on the end than the ones that I put up for the LTW promo too. Honestly, I think that the LTW promo is only 4 songs, I believe. Something like that, but either way, I can put them up if somebody wants to listen to them. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. It's, you know, not that big of a deal. I even thought about running a, you know, live stream like I do over on the music channel, just with this playlist over here, just open on a YouTube live stream, but I didn't know if that would be, you know, advantageous to anybody. I didn't know if anybody would prefer to listen to it that way or not. Because I know not everybody has like Spotify or iHeartRadio or iTunes or Apple Music or whatever, because I know it goes on all those platforms, but I considered doing that and just running the, you know, playlist from early on, or like when we stopped the stream, to, you know, in the evening, 9 o'clock or something. But I just didn't know if that'd be anything that anybody would prefer. Just run some kind of video on it and run the playlist the whole rest of the time. Good morning, Rolf. But I don't know if any you guys let me know, right? I can do it however you guys want.
I mean, I asked you to trade my account for me, but you said no.
That I can't do.
Oh, you meant the music thing. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. See you in a minute, Sonny. Yeah, no. I'm talking about music. Can't trade your account. I mean, Man of the Woods, is that anything that would be good or not good? To just run the live stream that way? Or is it better to just upload a playlist to Spotify? Or what works better for you? No, it doesn't matter to me. Don't matter to me. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, we could do both. It don't matter to me either way. I don't care. Ask Crown. I just like to work. I mean, I get bored.
Seriously.
Need something to do.
I mean, it's a next level thing.
That's not
What are
the
you doing?
terms my wife
Yeah.
uses for it, but if that's what you say, Crown, I'm going to tell her that Crown said is next level instead of the stuff that she says. She uses terms that aren't so endearing.
Well, I mean, what I said could be interpreted as, not endearing. It just, depends on how you decide to receive it.
Fair.
I mean, on one hand, it's like, well, holy shit, dude, you're getting a lot done. And on the other hand, it's like, dude, you need to chill. You know what? I'm going to be unbiased. You should receive it both ways.
There you go. That sounds good. I sure hope we're going to get more movement in this gold, guys. That was the open. We did not get much. Look at these ugly candles. Man, oh man, oh
Everybody's
man.
now waiting to see what these people want to do.
Great wick. And Paul did really well on this too. Not that I could have did anything on it, guys, with this long here, but he was asking about the long as this thing came in, and we had no bottom wick. So it's like 8 ticks. And he said, how do you think about a long? And it came in, put in a bottom wick. I said, well, no bottom wick right here, because he was talking about the flip of this candle. Came in, put in a bottom wick, and then went up. The only problem for me, right, was the wick was like 57 ticks, if I remember correctly. At 60, 57, 60 something, right around 60-ish, let's just say. So you would have had to enter this on the 800 in order to take advantage of this flip back up. So it would have been a little rough, not a common entry that I take on gold, but you could have got in and then took advantage of this whole move up for your hour candle, right? But it would have been tricky. You would have had to trade it a lot more like NQ for sure. Which we've seen that in gold here recently.
What's up, y'all?
Oh, Dennis.
Shit. Hello.
Good morning.
Morning. Luckily, I got all my shit done pre-market, so I don't have to mess with it. I can just drive.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Hey, you know what? If I can just get this thing passed, this might be my last trip out, because this one's going to be a whipping.
Beautiful.
Driving 270 miles to Enid, Oklahoma to pick up, to drive to far northwest North Dakota for 1,200 and almost 1,300 miles to drive 800 miles back to Omaha to pick up, to drive 600 miles to Indianapolis to drive, I think, 100 and something miles to Ohio to go to Tennessee to drive 700 miles back home. Like,
Wow.
fuck.
Wow. And I was still, I'm sorry about the weekend. I expected that she was going to get back with me, and she seemed like she was, she calls me on the phone. I have not talked to her in like 10, 12 years. And all of a sudden she just calls me up. So
Damn. Well, it's the $2 to $3 a mile is probably right, anyways, because that's a whipping of a drive.
yeah.
That's
So
a lot of climbs.
I was thinking that she was super, you know, wanting to get something done right now. That's what she portrayed. And then she still hadn't even got back with, she hadn't even got back with me. So
It's not a big deal.
So I don't know.
No, I turned this load down last week because it was North Dakota, and there's never anything coming back out of North Dakota. So he called me yesterday. He's like, we switched this to Dex, and it still hasn't moved. He's like, I can get something out of Omaha, which is 800 miles. So, and they're paying me a little bit extra on them, so that's fine. Like, I mean, it's not going to catch me up, but it gives me a little bit of breathing room for a minute.
Yeah.
Like everything just went to shit all of a sudden, so it is what it is. So, but I'm still calling stuff out. That way PD can get his money, you know.
PD, you out there? He may be lurking. I don't know. I haven't seen him this morning, but that don't mean he's not lurking. He might be here.
Well, I won with the other traders the last few days, so PD might not be as happy with me as he was a couple weeks ago. So, like in London this morning, I tried to catch the short, and obviously I was early, so I got it set and got my stop into profit. And I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna go back to bed for a couple hours. I'm gonna either wake up to I got stopped out a little bit in profit, and I think a 1 minute spiked up because it did. I woke up to a loss. I was like, oh shit, that's not good. But I still caught my trade anyways. It was a pre. I was looking for that pre-market move too, so I caught that this morning, and then I closed it, and I think I was at 435 profit, and I closed it because I wasn't going to leave my stop in $100 profit and see if it would run, because it would have run to my take profit. The problem was it came all the way back up, and I didn't remember exactly what my take profit was set on. So it very well could have come all the way back up to stop me out. So I just collected my 435. I'm happy with it. So.
Yeah. So you wake up just to at a specific time for London, or how do you do it, Dennis?
Yeah. I wake up naturally. This morning I woke up right before London opened, and I looked for the silver bullet at 3. So, of course, it triggered a silver bullet long this morning, but it did it after I took my entry because, I jumped the gun. Because I was like, well, I'm going to take this and then go to bed. Like, it wasn't necessarily a planned entry. So I don't recommend doing that, y'all, just for the record. But I figured I was leaving this morning at 7:30, so I was like, well, take a stab at it with small risk and see if I can catch something. And because it's really hard to stick to this plan when it's time based, because I'm not always available at that time.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
If I want to trade something or try. Go ahead.
No, that's what I was trying to ask you, is exactly how you did it, because I know you say a lot of times that you woke up and you caught the move during London, or you didn't catch the move during London, or whatever. So I didn't know exactly how you scheduled it out, because it seems like you're getting up and then going back to sleep, and I was just trying to wrap my head around what your morning looked like. That's all.
Yeah, I normally wake up for the London Open. Like ICT goes on the whole, 2 a.m. is the London kill zone. But it did update my logs. Hang on 1 second. But I'm looking for break of structure, fair value gap, or order block entries. Like it's not the problem is like the strategy is time based because volatility gets injected at 9 a.m. or 9:30 a.m. right? So at 3 a.m. you'll get an injection of volatility, but it's usually not as robust. So
Yeah.
You might be sitting in your trade longer. Like the concept still works, but you're not catching that fast move, and that's what all the gurus are really pushing is, oh, you want 9:30 because that's going to be a fast move and it's going to get you your profit. That way you can be in and out. So the concept still works. It's just slower.
Yeah.
And if you're like me, you jump a little early and then all of a sudden, you take a loss before you catch the actual move. So I am getting better at that, though. At not jumping early, I should clarify.
Yeah.
Because I know Crown's sitting there going, motherfucker, I know you're getting good at jumping early because I do it too.
I didn't say that. I don't jump early.
Oh, okay. Then you're strategy.
Right on time.
That's what it is. Right on. Hey, I got you, bro. It's good.
Wait. What was that last part?
You said, I don't jump early. Oh, okay. So it's just that your strategy sucks. No big deal. Right on. I got you.
I mean, I was never telling anybody to listen to my strategy. I told you that shit sucks.
I'm just fucking with you, brother. How you doing this morning? Hang on.
Right.
Hey, I'll be right back. I have to call this fucking idiot because she's like, update your logs. I did update my logs. I got to deafen for just a minute. I'll be right back.
There is. I'm curious. When you're messing with the ES and NQ, it's ticks or 4 ticks per point.
Yeah, there's 4 ticks per point. NQ is $5 per tick, and ES is $12.50 per tick.
Or per point. No, per tick, right?
Yeah, per tick. It's $50 a point for ES, and it's $20 a point for NQ. But NQ does move faster, so it's kind of, you can go to YM. YM is $5 per tick and $5 per point because each tick is a point.
Damn. Yeah, I might not want to mess with that.
It's not a bad asset, but everything's figured by the dollar. So that it's not like the reason that there's 4 ticks and a point for NQ and ES is because they're quarters. So, 25, 50, 75, and then $1. So each dollar is always a point on futures. So every dollar move, on your dollar scale is a point. Every tick move, so each tick it can move, the smallest number it can move is a tick. So like on gold, there's 10 ticks in a point, right? Because it's in 10-cent increments. So that's why futures are easy to figure in comparison to Forex, where they figure it all differently. On futures, it's real simple because the smallest amount that it moves, that's a tick, and $1 is always a point. So it's easy to keep track of that way.
I'm trying to mess around with something here and it's screwing me up. Time-based candles piss me off.
We're getting a nice retrace on the NQ on the hour and all.
Yep. I would say Dixie must be coming up. Yeah. See, Dixie's coming back up.
Yeah. What was the news that
Therefore,
was released today? Tell me about it. What was there an interest rate, or what is causing such volatility?
I don't know. I mean, you got CPI, but I will tell you the next, you know, the flip side to all this is, I don't know if anybody's been paying attention, but also Trump has made trade agreements with China. So that was something that was supposed to be a big deal as far as news goes. So that could, you know, reflect some of the movement going on as well.
All right, I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back.
Yeah, let me see. What do we got?
Yeah,
Options.
Supposedly he's worked something out with China. So with the trade deal, so that should be, you know, something that does affect the movement to a degree. So
I was going to ask, did NQ pump?
no.
Yeah.
Well, it did and then came back down.
Yes,
Pumped and then dumped.
They must have already baked it in. That's why you lost, Crown. Don't worry about it, buddy. It'll be okay.
It's because Dixie dumped and then pumped. I mean, dumped and now is recovering. Let's put it that way. I don't want to say pumped at this given point, but it dumped and then recovered. So,
I mean, I was still expecting NQ to come down some. I don't feel like it's a reversal. It's correction, but I felt like it was going to push down today. So, but I want to say it's going for all-time highs, but like I'm not Sunny, so like I don't know that I'm that accurate. like I'll say that shit, and then PD will be mad at me because you know it didn't dump.
just went sideways. PD's like, damn it, Dennis, did you enter or not?
Right.
You're just saying some stuff. You're not entering.
I'm going to get a small claims court fucking summons, be like, hey, he said that it was going up, so I took the sell and I lost money. This is bullshit.
Not financial advice.
Right. For entertainment purposes only. Just so you
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Matter of fact, I'm not even trying to educate you. I'm just talking shit.
Good disclaimer there, Dennis.
I thought it was pretty good.
I like that. I like that. That should be at the bottom of every video. We're just talking shit.
I mean, oh hey, Paul, did you ever watch Sons of Anarchy?
Of course, absolutely.
Okay,
Great show.
so when they do the Belfast series, I think it's season 3.
Yep.
Do you know who that band is by chance? Is that a Irish band?
Could you send me a clip of it? I'd probably be able to tell you.
I mean, I'll work on it. It sounds like to me. It sounds. We were watching it last night. To me, it sounds like they're using local bands like on the show during that time. So I was like, I told her, I was like, that might be a damn local band from Ireland because like several episodes are based in Belfast.
Yes. Let me see.
So, but they drive like they do a couple rides and she's just sitting there fucking oohing and ahhing the whole time. I was gonna say something else, but I didn't I don't know if the receptionist is listening. I didn't want to be rude.
It's stunning up around that area. I've been up there on the motorbike myself doing the Northwest. I know that motorbike race that they do, the road racing.
Yeah.
I used to ride up around there all the time on my bike. So I've done the Northwest 200 about 1,000 times. Just not a 180 mile an hour.
I mean, well, then you just ain't living. You're taking all the fun right out of it.
If I can get my bike back up and running again, I'll be back out at it.
You and my son have that in common. His bike's sitting in the shop. He's like, mine's not even up. I haven't had it for a minute. Like, damn. His wife rides a knife. It's only a couple years old. So it's a pretty nice little R6. So, well, I'm a third of the way to passing the next challenge. So, if I can get it passed and hang on to it for a little bit, that'd be great.
Very nice. Very nice.
So, well, this morning was, well, because I did it yesterday. I mean, I think, hell, I don't remember how much. I was like, well, I got that pre-market, and I think the only thing I took was the afternoon trades, and that worked out to, I think, $50. Like, it just, the afternoon trades just were not that great yesterday.
No.
So I think it's because you had that news this morning. So it's just kind of accumulating, waiting for the news to drop.
Yeah, all they did was bounce around, it seemed. About all I got yesterday.
Dude, when I got up at London this morning, I looked at it like, shit, that sucked. Like, overnight was not that awesome.
No.
But, you know, I mean, I just full ported and took my 2 points and it was good. You know, it's all gravy. I am just kidding. For those of you listening, I did not full port. Like the shit later going, oh, I woke up at London and full ported because Dennis said so. Like, no, dude, don't do that. Don't do what I do. Like, I am the king of stepping on my ding ding. But don't do that. But I did, like, dude, I did not know I could change the colors on my fan lights and stuff on the computer. I now have it set to music, so it strobes different colors with the beat of whatever music I'm listening to.
That is so cool.
Very nice.
I didn't know it could do that. My son's like, here, download this. So even my RAM lights up. I didn't know that either.
Wow. Yeah, I was thinking about getting a desktop. I considered it, but I just don't know if that's, I don't know how well I'll like that. What I thought about doing, because, you know, I always talk about building, you know, a Transit or a Sprinter or whatever, and I thought that I could just kind of get the tower from them and then just run the whole van off the tower. So essentially I could just run, you know, we use all streaming networks and everything else for the most part for, you know, TV and everything. We've got, you know, Hulu and Netflix and freaking Prime and even our Spectrum, you know, it's a mobile app that you can run the TV on it. So, I mean, essentially everything's just, we run internet for everything, right? So I thought about just, you know, hooking it up that way to where tower just kind of runs everything. But I don't know, you know, because then I think about, you know, you're gonna go to locations that you could enjoy the outdoors, and you know, I kind of see some fun in the fact of, you know, sitting out, you know, at a camp area or whatever, being able to just have a laptop and sit outside in the fall breeze and, you know, have my live stream too. So I don't know which way is the best way to go, but
so I'm happy with the desktop purchase. And I mean, technically, you could access your desktop from a laptop. As long as it's connected to the internet, you can remotely connect.
Oh, see, I hadn't thought of that. I don't understand that, but yeah, I don't know nothing about that. But maybe that's the way to go.
So you just set up TeamViewer, and then you can punch in your password and access your desktop. So like if you let's say you store all of your journal trades and everything on your desktop.
Yeah.
You would be able to still do all of that from a laptop. Then run your stream through the laptop.
Okay.
So that way, when you are out and about, you're mobile still. But
Yeah.
it just depends on if you want to have everything in on the cloud or in one place or whatever. But
Yeah.
whatever
Yeah.
works best. What works best. I like the desktop idea because I can always upgrade. It's easier to upgrade. Like
Yeah.
I can upgrade the laptop. It's just a little bit more of a pain.
By the way, guys, whoever was in training chat, my traded full TP 8RR. I'm fully out, guys. Enjoy the profits for whoever took it.
Say what? I don't know what he said. I couldn't hear him. That's Brooke.
Look at, I sent a traded training chat for anybody who took it. I'm fully out. Nice 8RR trade. So enjoy the profits.
Very nice.
Who got it, guys? Who got it? Tell me, guys. Prone, you took it.
I'm driving. I'm just chatting. So.
Prone. Yeah, he definitely took it. He asked me for signals all day, so I gave one.
You really should have
Brad,
given
you're
me
too quiet.
mod privileges. I
What
really
you
should
mean,
give
I don't even know who that is. Like I don't recognize the voice. So.
It's Brooke.
Yeah,
It's Brooke.
Oh, right on. Okay.
He just got. He he's just back. He's just back. So apparently he
Right on.
he had it.
I'm an OG.
OG.
Right on. Well, nice to meet you, man.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you too, sir. You sound like Reality's brother, man. He's a real nice guy.
I mean, I'm trying to emulate him. I'm just not very good at it. So
What are you
Sounds like
talking
I'm being an
about?
asshole.
Come on now.
just profitable. I mean, being profitable. I'm trying to emulate you and the receptionist. 'Cause
Yeah, let me be honest. Everybody wants to be like Reality, but it's really tough, guys.
Mhm.
I mean, I thought I was going to get rich overnight. I'm just kidding, YouTube. Don't ban the stream.
That's hilarious.
Are you on your phone while driving, sir? That's dangerous.
Oh, I'm wireless.
Ah, okay.
I'm on Bluetooth. I'm just chatting. I'm not looking at charts or anything right now. I'm just driving.
Yeah.
So it's what I do for a living. So it's
Reality.
to change that soon because I am tired of this shit. But it's
Yep.
what it is.
For sure.
Hey, Reality, sir. I have a question. Do you still know? Do you still remember that clown Zok?
Yep.
Yeah, he saw in the TikTok in the YouTube live that you unbanned me, and he's asking me for that you can unban him too.
He
Oh, he's wanting to be
didn't-
unbanned too. I just caught that.
Oh.
It's against
Oh, okay.
I said that clown Zop. He saw in the YouTube stream from a couple days ago that you unbanned, like a unban too. He asked me.
Yeah, I hadn't seen him, so I don't know.
I know he crossed the line a couple times too much, so I fully get it. If you don't unban him, he was so annoying.
I don't know about him. I don't know about him. Well, we'll see.
I don't know who they are. So
Yeah.
You got some trades today, Reality?
Have not taken any trades yet. No.
who bailed?
I think he did.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, it was broke. Looks like. He's back.
There he is.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
You talking about me? I was yeah.
Yeah. I said he said who bailed. I said it was Brooke.
Reality, do you know the company funded next?
Yeah,
Yes.
they're OG.
I actually got funded with them once.
Yeah, they pay out. They are legit.
I don't know because I did not get a payout with them, and then they quit taking U.S. traders. So, but my understanding is they are. Like I don't.
Yeah, I see them on TikTok a lot. I want to try them. I'm a takeout or my funded future or them. I don't know which one.
Like I still get emails from them. I'm like, I don't know why you're sending me emails. You won't give me an account.
Oh yeah, you got the kortingscode. Hoe zeg je? Do you got discount code? Give me a discount code.
Yeah, well, I'm based in the U.S., so they don't take U.S. traders anymore.
Nah, but they mail you discount codes, right? Send me one.
Yeah. Okay. Next time I get one, I'll put it in there.
Okay.
Hey, Paul, are you here?
Yes, I am.
Okay. I don't know if you're looking at the YouTube chat. Yes, Brooke said that Zop wanted to be unbanned. Obviously, he's asking me. I don't know. What do you think, Paul, first off? And number two, I will tell you, Zop, if I do unban you and if Paul decides anything even little, and Paul will ban you immediately without even asking me. Because you're on super thin ice here.
Paul will go all Oprah. You get a ban and you get a ban.
Yes.
Yeah. Oak's lucky to be back in here, to be honest with you. But he has been behaving himself. So, but yeah, anybody, reality is sort of giving me permission to go like, anybody's causing even the slightest of issues. Been so many problems last year. So I know a troll and I know a troublemaker when I see one. So there's no room for appeal. If I ask you to stop and you don't, you're instantly out of the server.
He was really clowning so hard. I get what you mean. He was, he didn't stop annoying. I get it.
Yep, and I'll be honest with you because we are working now on building everything. You're not going to have any kind. I'll be honest with you, Zop. You're not going to have any kind of leeway at all. It's going to be insta-ban. I need an emoji for that. Insta-banned. Somebody just, spontaneous.
You hear that, Crown? Crown, you hear that, buddy?
Crown.
Can I have back my mod privileges? I can't get banned.
Can I get
Paul already said I corrupted him.
Reality?
Paul already mentioned that I corrupted him, so it's all good.
You really can I be an admin or like a moderator or like a staff?
Hey, Paul, do me a favor. Could you ban Brooke real quick?
No.
Don't ban Brooke.
Paul's gonna come back. Paul's gonna come back and ban the banner. You keep talking smack.
No. Everybody's good until they're not. That's the way it is.
That's how my trading is too. It's good until it's not.
Same as Dennis. I'm just watching this 1 hour candle on the gold. The hell can we do with?
I really need money, man.
I unbanned you, Zop, but I will tell you even a crossword, and Paul will get rid of you. I'm not here a lot of the time. Paul is in charge, so he's got the final say, and he's not lenient like me.
I don't know if that's a smart choice, man, to unban him.
All right, it'll be.
Let's find out.
We all grown up, no worries. Good. Glad to hear that.
So we'll find out. I mean, it is what it is.
Yep, exactly.
So I mean, I got to the point that when Fields showed up, I just bailed. Like I don't want to hear it anymore. So, and I don't have anything against Fields. I like Fields when he's normal.
Yeah.
When he gets into all that craziness, nope, I'm done. Can't do
Yes.
I've tried to be as understanding as I can with him. I'm trying to do everything I can, but he's on thin ice too, just because he's bothering other people. So that's the problem.
Did you guys ban Fields?
No, I didn't ban Fields.
No, not yet.
He said not yet.
Phil's a good guy. He said if I invest 10,000 in him, he can give me 250 million every month.
He's kidding, YouTube. Don't ban us.
Yeah, exactly. That's absolutely not true.
I swear Phil said that.
We had a bot that was in the making, and only the paid members had it. It was called the Fade Phil's bot. We called it FF, Fade Phil's, but only the paid members got that one. Again, Dennis, give the disclaimer. He's kidding, YouTube. Don't ban us.
Hey, it is a joke. Don't take it so hard. It's not a dick.
Oh my gosh, that's gonna be worse.
Demonetized instantly.
I can use any foul language I want, but if I use the G word, now all of a sudden we got problems.
You're right. You're right.
What's the keyword?
You are right.
It's emotional support apparatus.
All right.
Yeah, my English is not that good, brother.
Starts with a G, ends with an S.
Okay.
Rhymes with buns.
Rhymes with buns.
Don't say it.
Reality, are you streaming Power Hour today?
Am I trading Power Hour? Yeah, I trade Power Hour every day.
Nah, but streaming.
No, I'm not streaming Power Hour.
No, the stream's done by then.
I mean, screen share.
What?
Screen share.
No, he doesn't.
Said ban him.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, no, I don't. I used to stream Power Hour, but we got very, very little interaction. First off, and number two, it is what it is. So,
I mean, usually Paul, me, somebody else is in there. Mr. White's always there.
Exactly, and I'm calling signals in there too. So I mean, if you want to follow along, go ahead. But I'm not streaming it because the only way I can stream is by going on all those social media platforms and opening up a stream again. And you got to understand, I've got other things that I do as well. What nobody gets, and
we can do it on
Brooke, wait. What nobody gets is when I'm on this stream and I'm just sitting here doing this live stream, I can't do anything else. I'm stuck to just doing this. I've got 10 other things that I do all at the same time throughout the day, every single day when I'm not on stream. When I'm on stream, my hands are tied. I can't do anything else. I can't sit here and make music and make my videos and do everything that I need to do all day long while you guys are sitting here, because I'm supposed to be listening to you, interacting with you. When I'm not on stream, I can drop signals and I can still do the other 10 things that I'm doing all at the same time. You see what I'm saying? So it really takes from my day. That's why I don't do as much streaming as I used to.
So as soon as we all start paying for our memberships, we can use the bot, and then reality can just get on here and bullshit with us and do all of this other stuff.
There you go.
What bot? That's the rest of a copy bot.
I mean, there'll be a Dr. Evil advertisement out of $100 million at some point.
Yeah, I know. You know what also would be a good thing if we really just start a copy trading thing or something.
So I did have a good marketing idea for my course.
Uh-huh.
I sell my strategy for $5K. I just have a link to Casper's videos.
Yeah, that's undercutting him by $5K, so you're good. Because he charges $10K.
Right. I mean, I'll make a killing. Well, and he's pretty good on video, so like that'll work. It'll be good quality content.
Yeah. That's crazy.
He put out an audio message. He put out an audio message on his Telegram yesterday. Like, and he goes, I don't understand. He's like, I'm giving you the most simple strategy possible. And he goes, and if you just stick to that strategy instead of doing all the stuff outside of it, you'll be profitable. Like, and it makes sense if you have time to be there at the open every day. Like, he's got a couple of strategies that I dig, but like today, I couldn't be there at the open because I had to be on the road. So
yeah,
I think that's one of the biggest struggles for traders getting profitable is because, you know, if you're working during that time, you're having to figure out how to trade Asia and London because you're not able to be on the chart.
Yeah.
Of course, you know, persistence over persistence every time. So, you know, here I am.
Reality.
Yep.
You said you gave trades while power hour signals, but do you give TPSL or you just say I long here, or do you also give the calls?
Do I also give the what?
Oh, there's not a TP.
Like, do you give a TP and a SL, or do you just
No.
say long
My
here, long?
stop loss is 50 ticks on my NQ trades, and there is no TP.
50, yeah, and you only do NQ while power hour.
Yep. Gold doesn't move during power hour.
Okay. I'm testing the reality check on the 3-minute NQ. It's almost a fucking 100% win rate, sir.
Yep. Good job. Good job.
Yeah,
Very nice.
I noticed this morning. I kind of dig the 3-minute chart.
Yeah.
Time frame I would never normally look at is the 3 minutes. In all fairness, I'm just taking a wee look at it now.
Yeah, but reality told me you can wait.
Actually, pretty good.
Yeah, because the 2 minutes you need premium for. I don't have premium, so I need to use the 3 minutes, you know. And I can get it.
Yeah, the 3-minute chart's pretty good. Like,
yeah.
I used it this morning.
Okay. Something else to keep the eyes on?
Yeah, 5 minutes on the gold, also good.
How does it work with the reality hack on the 3 minutes?
On gold?
Yes, on gold or even NQ.
I used 5 minutes on the gold. Is it not good?
Okay. Let's see here, I haven't even pulled up. I stopped using it recently. Let's see.
Oh man, I was mowing the yard yesterday so my son wouldn't have to. Fucking a little, about 10-inch fucking brown snake popped up out from under the damn patio.
Wow.
I don't do snakes. I don't do snakes. Fuck. I don't care if they're not. I don't care if it's not poisonous or not. I don't do snakes.
Yeah, I'm not.
Are you from Florida?
I'm not a fan either.
No, I'm not. Nope.
Where are you from?
I want to start collecting
Texas.
snakes.
Texas, man. You sound so Texas, man.
If you find a poisonous one there, any way you can keep it for me?
What use is a snake?
No, because if I find a poisonous one, I'm gonna coax it into a bucket and send it to Houston.
Oh no. That's exactly what I had in mind for them. Jesus.
Oh, well, I'll give you the address then. No worries.
Yeah.
Grab's that buddy that's skipping next to you with a baseball bat going, somebody gonna get it.
What's the best way to kill a snake?
Chop off his fucking head.
In America, they use this thing.
I use a 22.
Right?
See?
I like that.
Unless it's one of them big ass fucking things y'all got in Florida, then you need a 30-06.
No, it's 22. Still gets it done. Just gotta know. Just gotta aim. Believe it or not, 22 will do a lot more than people think.
Yeah.
But people
I'll do
always
a bunch of damage.
Yeah, I mean, I know guys that use that that have used a 17, right? Your 17 WSM, because it's a super fast, and they run them on 300-400 pound bore down here. But you got to take an earshot. Got to use an earshot. So
Right. Got to pop them in the T-zone.
What happens if you miss them? The fucking thing comes at you.
I mean, you better have more. You better have some more to put down range.
Yeah, you better know how to fight. I mean, I've seen them old boys over in where do they do it at? It's not where is it that I forget where them videos were, but I've seen these old boys, no lie, Paul, that are in some other country. It's like New Zealand or something, right? And they grab these dang things. They go in and they go into like where their burrows and stuff are, and they'll grab them by the ears.
Yeah.
Freaking crazy.
Yeah, they had a guy try that nonsense down here with Python, and the damn thing ripped into his bicep and tore an artery.
Jeez.
That's a bad day at the office.
Yeah, he had to go and like take his belt off and tie his shit up so he wouldn't go and lose any more blood. I was like, wow.
Jeez.
Dude, my uncle back in the 90s went wild boar hunting with a buck knife.
Yeah,
Like,
well,
that's some extreme shit right there.
they do it down here with dogs and a knife all the time. That's how a majority of people on them. So
like that's a hell of a sporting chance it's got. That's all I'm saying.
Yep. Well, the biggest problems.
Rip you up.
Yeah, the biggest problem that they have is the catch dog. You normally run a catch dog and you run it with a vest, and it's a cut vest because they'll actually get gritty with the hog. And what happens is there's so many marshy areas and wet areas down here that a lot of people lose dogs. That's the only bad thing, because if they get in the water, the cut vests basically just sink them. They can't,
Yeah.
So that's the issue. So you got to be real careful. A lot of guys keep their catch dogs on leashes nowadays.
Oh, we moved up closer to Lake Texoma. Like, I can't wait to do some striper fishing later this year.
Yeah.
The striper fishing on Texoma is awesome. And that makes for really good eating too. So again, I told the kids I was leaving today, and they're like, you realize Sunday's Father's Day, right? Oh, fuck no, I didn't even think about it. Like, they were planning to do something for Father's Day. Like, well, sorry guys, like, shit.
How old are you,
I was
Uncle?
like, unfortunately, the bills won't pay themselves. I asked, so here I am. I asked NQ to pay him too, and she looked at me like I had two heads.
I'm like, the bitch wants to go up. I don't know why she's stalling.
How far did she go down?
She keeps coming back down and doing this bullshit chop nonsense all the way up. It's annoying as hell.
That's because you
Like
still got was CPI today or was it PPI today?
CPI today.
Whichever one it was today, you got the other one tomorrow. So
Yep.
Now she's still got to go test the high just to be sure, right?
she might. Unless it was just a pullback.
You ain't got to do anything except take orders.
Pullback
That's it.
usually doesn't double tap. I mean, pull up the 36-hour chart and fib it, Crown. You'll be fine. Everything's fine. You're gonna be okay.
You know, anytime you say that, I end up losing money.
What? To pull up the 36-hour chart and fib it?
Nah, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine, and then all of a sudden I'm broke.
Well, okay. Well, why are you being superstitious?
I'm not being superstitious. I'm actually doing the
Now you're
math
all
on
like,
it.
so me saying that is like reality. Looking at NQ.
Remember, I'm the guy that sees random patterns and nothing. So it's like if I see that something is happening, yeah, it's happening.
Crown's all like, I spy with my little eye.
Yeah. I mean, if you want me to skip alongside of you with the baseball bat and all, it's like, kindly let me win. Go
Okay,
and-
so here's the plan.
No,
So
no,
from
you
now
know what? Don't say
on,
anything
instead
else.
of telling you
Don't
it's all
say
going to be
anything else.
fine.
Don't say anything else. Just shut up about it.
Okay,
See,
yeah, the
look,
zombie
look,
apocalypse.
See,
is
no,
coming,
look,
bro.
look. It's starting to go up for me. See?
Fuck
That's
yeah,
all I
zombie
need, man.
apocalypse. Go.
Oh my god, guys. Y'all are nuts.
Fear the Walking Dead.
Come on, NQ, just go. Go tap the high again. You want to.
How are we going to get up there, though? What is the entry? I'm sitting here watching away like you, crowd. There could have been a potential entry on the previous 15, but I wasn't really watching. Trying to watch too many things at the one time.
She shouldn't have any resistance going up now. I mean,
Yep.
she's technically getting over this giant hump that she built on the volume profile, so she should be trying to fly up there. Got nothing really stopping her.
Yep.
Here, let me get my iPad out. If you want it to go up, I'll hit sell. That way
Like,
it goes
let's
your
go.
direction.
Come on, let's go.
Again, we need an entry.
My entry is intuition based, and that's why I keep losing money. So don't listen to me.
Intuition based.
Crown, what's your trading plan? Win money. Like, that's it.
Should come up and tap 0.5 of that wick. Probably. There, Crown.
Yeah.
I would say.
So we're looking at.
But you got to find an entry. I'd look for an entry on the 800, yeah? What do you think?
She keeps doing this slow grind nonsense.
Well, yeah.
Let's try the 800 reality, see what you see on it.
Yeah, let me take gold off because that's the one that's actually pulled up. There, transition. Now, as soon as I minimize this, that should pull up. That's what you see, right? Is the right? Like to see a little bit of sideways here would be nice, which probably is what you're going to get up.
She would just keep going instead of BSing right here. It'd be nice. She just has to pop over this and it should be smooth sailing right up. Come on. Smooth sailing time. Let's go. Should be on the rocket ship all the way up now. Let's go.
Now she got to test that wick first.
Crown, we don't talk about Fight Club.
What you talking about?
I mean, you're getting your ass whipped. Let's not talk about Fight Club.
I don't know what you talking about.
Okay. You should change your name to Zombie Slayer.
Me?
Yeah.
I went and threw some damn shit up on friggin' ChatGPT and I said describe this, and then it described it and tried to create a digital recreation of it in anime style, and I was like, oh, look at that. That's awesome. I'm gonna probably use that for my photo soon. And then I will use the zombie thing. Oh, get out of here. Something is coming into my life soon? That's awesome. What is it? A winning lottery ticket.
I have a question, guys. Like on TikTok, I saw if you send a picture to AI, it makes a scout for you. Is it real?
A scalp?
Yeah, and the AI gives you traits.
Like when you say a scalp, what do you mean?
I wouldn't trust that.
There's your tap, Crown. Looks like.
Yeah.
I think it tapped it. So that tap should bring your red candle down. And then you can look for an entry.
Yep.
Oh my god,
Value
okay,
area.
okay.
Mm.
Hopefully. I think that's about
Could
where that
just
wick
push
is.
on. It's the top of the value area, high reality on the profile as well.
Yeah, it taps a little bit further up, it looks like, for the wick on the, if you see what I'm looking at here. Yeah. Yep, that's what it should be. And then what I would like to see here, not saying that it'll happen. Right? There's the tap. Yeah. Now I'd like to see a big red candle come down. Big red candle come down. And then
Why you gotta be there for? Why can't you just be happy and say let it go?
no, you're
Let it
never
go.
happy to let it go. You don't. Nope. You want a big red candle down?
No, we don't. We want to see a big green candle up. Big green candle up.
If there's a big green candle up, that means everybody's long. That means you don't want to be in a position.
That's fine. Let them all go.
No,
I'll
they
get
don't.
out in a minute.
You don't want to let them all
stop.
go.
Reality. Stop. Stop.
Just
Stop.
You're like, let the big green candle come. I'll get out before it goes big red candle.
Yes, just let it run. Don't magic box this thing for me right now, please.
I didn't put no boxes. I'm just sitting here looking at it.
Oh my goodness, reality. Why would you do that?
I didn't do no box.
Oh, Magic 8 Ball. What are the chances Crown is going to win?
I won already. I got out because he was freaking me out with his talk. I'm like, you know what?
No.
I'm not going to do it.
I'm just telling you what I'd need
Now
for an
watch, it's
entry.
going to run all the way up to the top. It's going to run
Probably
all the
will.
way to the
Crown
top.
jumped in a trade with a take profit of $8,000, and Reality goes, good morning, and Crown closes his shit.
You got another
would,
trade
but
entry.
That's the damn
You-
problem. I need to stop that.
You want another trade entry. You want this to come down, give you a big
I
red
don't
candle.
want another trade entry. That was the entry. The entry is there. It's grinding now. Let it grind away all the way up. Why would you bring it back down?
He was trying to help
See
you.
what he
He
did?
was trying to
Look
help
what he
you
did.
DCA a better position.
Yeah.
There's red candle. You guys listen to us. There's that red candle we're waiting for. We want this to come down.
No, we don't want it to come down, Paul. We want it to keep going.
No, it doesn't work that way.
No, it
It
doesn't.
does work that way.
That's come down first.
No,
It's that
it came down.
Facebook commercial. That's not how this works. That's not how any of this
10:07,
works.
10:07, it
Reality
came
is so
down.
good, guys.
10:07, it came back down. That was your entry. 10:07. You should have been in it, and now it should be grinding, and it should grind all the way back up and tap the top.
Reality is so good, guys.
I should be a multi-millionaire, but as you see, I'm not there yet.
I mean, I should be better looking, but here we are. So, you know.
I'm looking at the 800 reality in my chart. I've got wickless candles down below as well.
Yeah.
That's a bit worrying.
It is. It is. The flip here wouldn't be the ugliest. I wish we would have had a top wick here. So I will wait another candle, but whoever wants to take the break of this high, I wouldn't be against it. But I would wait for another candle because what you'd like to see here is the flip of this 30-minute open. Even though we don't have a huge wick, the flip's not going to be bad. Well, this is the bottom wick of the 30. I'd like to see another 800 come in.
Yep, I want to see it go all the way up. Tap the 2296 area. Sweep it maybe up to 22,106. And then just fall off a cliff.
Patience, Danielson.
Yeah.
But reality is going to wait till it gets up there, and then he's going to tell me you don't short the highs. And then it's going to go up a little higher, and it's going to kick me out. And then it's
Would
going
it
to fall
make
off the damn cliff.
Would it be better if I told you don't short the highs?
No,
That make a
because anytime you start giving me advice or telling me something and talking about it's going to be all right, it's not going to be okay, there's this, there's that, and I start losing money.
It's because you don't listen. You broke it.
Did you just call me broken?
You
No, I
don't
said
listen.
you broke it.
I didn't break anything. Reality broke the damn market. Every time he talks and says something, the market decides to go and do something else. And
Oh, okay. Well, don't punish me for reality's words. What the fuck?
I thought
Now
you was
you're
his
starting to
brother.
sound like this. Stop gaslighting me.
I thought you was his brother.
Just watching this 800 chart, do you see that range being formed there now?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's exactly what you're looking for.
Absolute garbage.
So when you flip that
No, it's
candle,
not.
that'll be the range getting broke to the top side, Paul. Exactly.
That's what I'm watching on here, reality.
Yep, if
I'm
it's going to
watching
go
the
up.
30 minute.
I mean,
Aye, that's exactly. I'd like to see more of a retrace down to the 616 of this candle. That would be in around $22,015.
yeah.
Can I buy gold now? Can I buy gold now?
You should look at silver, Crown.
Just buy silver.
He
There's
went to
nothing
look
left
at
to do.
NQ.
just
I
long.
went to go look at gold.
That's it.
As soon as he decided to go and look at NQ, I decided I should change and go look at gold.
Well, here's gold.
If he goes back to gold, I'm switching back to NQ. Or maybe
You just go to
EX.
silver, you'll be safe because he won't look there.
Yeah, I know, but that's
trade
Fields' thing,
silver.
and then I can't mess with that.
Trade silver.
I don't want to mess with
I'm
silver.
just going
That's
with if
Fields'
you're
thing.
playing hide and seek and you want a guaranteed win against reality, just go to silver. You're good.
Yeah.
No, because Fields is there. At this point, I'm better off trading pie. I'm just shorting pie.
Right on.
Hey,
Well, I
don't
mean-
short pie. That's just wrong.
I mean, it's going to the moon. It's going to the
Yeah.
moon.
You need a long pie.
Mhm.
Put all your money in pie. Not financial advice. Mortgage your house. Sell your
All of
car. There's a good one.
Your 401ks,
There's your flip for whoever's looking at it. The flip of this candle is not going to be bad. It should match up with the flip there, and you should get your push. Hopefully, there's the flip for whoever is in.
Ooh, mama needs a pair of shoes,
Didn't
baby.
quite push yet. Oof.
No.
Man,
I'm
the
not
only thing I
into
don't
that.
like is there's no top wick on this
Let me know when I
candle.
win.
When you win.
Yeah.
That's the problem. There's no top wick on this candle. I'm not a big fan of that, but
Progression's turning over as well. That's my other concern on that one. But we'll
If she
see.
falls over here, then where is she heading? Probably to stop somewhere around 991 and retest that area, confirm that it holds, and then finish the move up.
Hard
No,
to
she's
say.
gonna fuck with your OCD and just leave it
3.
unfinished.
Go to the high. There's your high. I would definitely be taking TP1 and now putting your stop at a profit as she goes up, guys.
Reality.
What?
Come on, reality.
What? I just called the
Dude,
trade
man,
for you. I just called the trade
You
for
got
you.
me out of mine. You got me out of mine, and I was already in there from way before.
But because all I was telling you was to wait
Then
for the
you lack
push down.
conviction in your trades.
Yeah,
I didn't need the push down. I was in before that push down.
but you have to have the push down. All I was telling you was there was going to be a push down first, which we just did.
And
Now let's
I
see if we
didn't
can
get
break the
out, I'd be
highs
up
and hit
way
the
more in profit.
point. Hit the 0.5. Why didn't you enter the flip here? I told you exactly where to
I didn't
re-enter.
wanna
Get out,
enter the
take your profit,
flip.
re-enter. Get
I
out,
didn't
take your
wanna
profit,
enter there.
re-enter.
I entered
Why not?
before. I was. My entry
Why give it
was
back?
somewhere closer to 22,000.
Why give it
Face
back?
hit ground.
Why give it back?
Face hit.
I didn't
You
give
don't need home
anything
run.
back. I would be holding, and now I'd be up again.
You would have gave back,
Keep
Crown.
going.
Yeah.
From
I
where
would
you
have
were
never
at,
given anything back.
from where you were at, you would have gave back about 66 ticks. Why would you give it back? Doesn't make any sense. Get out, re-enter.
It went back up 60 something ticks, and now it's there. I don't do the getting out and re-entering thing. That's too complicated.
It's not too complicated. It's a way to limit loss. So you'd be out of this trade now too. Now what are you looking for? The next entry.
And then that's like
You're already
taking
out.
double time because you got paid for the same range.
Why take one trade that you sit in for the next 3 hours to make zero money when you could take 10 trades in the next hour that you profited on 10 times? That doesn't make a lot of sense. To sit in the chop and it go back and forth and back and forth and back
Damn
and
it, white boy,
forth.
you make too much sense.
If I do that, I'm going to end up paying more in fees like Dennis does.
No, you'll be making money. The problem is,
Yes, but see,
Let's
Dennis
just
still
say-
ends up. Dennis still ends.
Let's just say that we never take the highs.
What was it?
I paid less.
I don't want to pay $1,000 in fees.
If we never take the highs, Crown, then you'll have not have made nothing.
Hey, if you come out,
But in
here's
my book,
hey,
I
Crown,
would
here's
have
a
lost
question. Would you rather
nothing.
pay $1,000 in fees if you walk away with $3,000, or would you rather pay $5 in fees and take a $10,000 loss? Because that seems to be where you're at. I'm just saying.
Yep.
I
Yeah.
didn't take a $10,000 loss. Turns out,
I'd rather pay $1,000 in fees and take away $2,000 or $3,000 than pay $10 in fees and take a $100 win
I am done looking at this
because
for
I held
now,
too
but
long.
that was the plan there.
Like-
That made sense, right, Paul? Hopefully.
Yes, I'm sitting watching away here. I'm waiting for, see if it's 30 minutes. It's going to hit the 0.5. That wick. That's what I'm actually waiting for now.
Yep.
hey,
Yep.
that was one of those moves that when I look at it, it went from that 22,000 entry where it pulled back into it, and that was the entry that I got in on. And I was holding just long enough that it would have gotten there, and that was the $1,000 trade.
So,
And
Crown,
now
the
she's
bottom
reversing.
line is you got to know when to hold.
Yep.
And I was trying to hold it, but reality said pull back.
It did. And it
And
did.
as soon as he
That's
said
the
pull back,
entry.
You got to know when to hold them too, bro.
You got to understand,
Then it ran
Crown.
and tapped 1,000.
Crown. What was asked here was Paul
That was your
said.
ad. That was your DCA.
Yeah, see, Paul said check the 800 and see what it's looking like. So I was telling you
Even on
exactly
an
what it was
800
going to
chart. I'm not
do
even
next
using
and where
tick
there would
charts
be
anymore.
where there'd be a good entry, which was worked
I
out
ran away from
perfectly.
tick charts.
Yeah, I love tick charts, but it's all personal preference, right?
Now I'm using Renko. Did I just get lost? Probably.
Does anybody have
Oh,
any
Lord.
questions, guys? Anything?
All good. It's been
Yeah,
a
but I
very
didn't call the wife back,
informative
so I'll get off here.
and noisy day.
Yeah.
lot of noise.
All right, Dennis, have a good one.
I had fun. Thanks for putting up with me, y'all. I'll be
Beautiful. All right, have a good one, man.
Yeah, I stopped using the time-based chart thing, and I stopped using tick charts. I said, let me run away from that too.
I like the tick charts. I have to be honest with you. If you can match them up to the levels on your trading view, look to the left. You'll see the areas. You'll see the retests, and then it's just up to like running it's like running the reality check then on the 800. That's the simplest way I can put it.
I need free access to that order flow thing and to the tick charts, and I need like a 30-minute order flow setup that runs over the ticks, so the ticks float inside of the order flow, so I start to see the patterns build that way.
Is there any order flow stuff out there that you can get for free?
No,
Bollocks.
all of that shit is paid crap. So they're like, oh yeah, if you want to know, you could pay for it. Data fees are like a couple $100 a month or some shit.
Have you checked YouTube? There's a
Yeah.
lot of boys are actually doing bookmap and all that stuff. They're streaming it live.
Yeah, but it's never fast enough because you got to run it on like double speed or something.
Right, okay.
And then a lot of them don't actually just do the order flow. They do order flow, book map, and a couple other crap that kind of just clusters the screen. It's like, just give me big old 30-minute candles with the order flow, and you'll start to see where the orders start to fail. And then it's like, okay, cool, that makes sense now. Thank you.
Yeah.
And maybe the tick charts would work for me. Like, I used them inside of giant 30-minute candles that overlay on it, and that helped somewhat. But when I start to see ticks move, it's just chop. Renko tried to smooth it out, and Renko does its shit. Oh my god. I never re-entered that.
I'm still in that 1 hour, so I'm still hoping in the next 18 minutes to hit 22062 for the 0.5s, and it's almost at the 0.12. It's not at 0.5 of the gap. You've seen the gap above us where we're at.
Gap on what, the 30-minute?
30. Take your pick. I'm looking at it on the 4 hour. I'll just drop a picture here in the chat. This is what I'm looking at for the time being, because we have moved into this gap with quite a lot of forward. And you can see I'll drop this thing with the fubs now, what I'm looking for. Plus there's a shitload of orders up there to be reclaimed as well on the 4 hour. Imagine how many shorts get in there.
We're in a gap right now, right?
Yep, we are in a massive gap. And all the way back to February.
Yeah.
So this should be interesting. See if we can do something with this. Gold is just, of course, when you look away from gold, she runs.
She just started to move up. I just was asking to go long on her, and she just ran. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, fortunately, it was only a 10 tick stop loss. The stop losses are not being kind to us today.
No, she just bounced off of the value area low and 50% of the Asia. She's about to hit 50% of London and top of Asia. And value area high right now. So all three are clustered right here.
Yeah.
Well, that's a resistance. But if she breaks through, it doesn't look like there should be anything holding her to go all the way back up to the top again.
Motherfucker stopped me out by a couple of ticks. And now she's going my direction. The usual story. Every trader's story. I just, again, this was a dodgy spot on the way. I was willing to take the chance on this one, but tough to, I can see. Can we get another entry here?
This was all reality's fault today.
There's only one person responsible for pressing the buy and sell button.
It was reality.
My God, he's kinesis now, has he? He can reach across the airwaves.
Oh my God, dude. He's got like some incredible telekinetic, friggin' psychokinetic powers. I can't talk to the guy without getting my head warped.
Check the 15 now on NQ. Let's see if we can get a possible entry.
Said the 15?
On 15 just to see what do you call them? The retrace on the 15. I forgot to look at that at the opening. You also need to be careful on the opening of the 15, depending where your stop loss is. So I am being stopped out in that one. So I'm still hoping for more upwards, but we'll have to wait and see. We just need to get a better setup.
Depending on if you decide to go back and do another pullback, maybe 33. Yep. Otherwise, you're going value area high at 30. A 3-point stop loss or 3-point kind of. I think it's nothing really crazy. It depends on how much you're playing with. 50% of the wick is probably going to be what? 79?
But yeah.
Is that also on the 30-minute too? 66 would technically be around where the 50 is.
Oh, so many conflicting signals.
Yep. The 30
Honestly,
minutes says this is value area high though.
yes, it does. And also as well, Crown, for me, that support bounce was literally off the bottom of the gap to the fucking dollar. I mean, literally. See if I can. See, it's quite hard to show you this now because we're literally months apart from where these events happened. By the time I scroll over, you start losing track of where I'm at.
Yeah, for me to scroll over, I got to keep switching to like 4 or 5 hours dailies and all of that.
Yes, you won't be able to appreciate this here, but if you look at the chat, that 30-minute candle found its resistance. Sorry, found its support, bang on the gap itself.
Yeah. It also ended up being the top of this channel. It kind of barely breached it.
Yeah.
The 1 hour channel that's going up currently.
I'm even looking at the 1 minute. It's just very, very, very slowly bleeding up. I think they're pausing the PA.
Yeah, this slow grind thing is the one that kills me. It's like I never know when to enter to jump back in.
I'd say don't enter during the slow grind. Probably the best bet.
I know, and then I miss out on like 200-point move because she just grinds the hell out of it all day.
I know. It's
freaking irritating to watch that shit happen. It's like, dude, where was I supposed to enter? Anywhere. What do you mean anywhere?
That's exactly. That's what the part of this game is the whole fucking sitting and waiting, and then realizing, there we go. That's trade now. That just as you talk, that's heading to the 0.5. Just where I was stopped out, and away she runs. So yeah, I feel your pain, man. But we'll just keep looking and wait for the next entry.
Maybe. At this point, she's probably going to irritate me for the rest of the day. Get all the way to the high, putts around for like 2 hours, and then near the end of the day, we get the algo that flips up. Then the second one will flip down, fall under it, and then probably just give us a nice, great big dump in the last 15 to 20 minutes of the day.
If that's what happens, that's what happens. We'll just have to keep watching and see if we can get a entry.
Yeah.
I know it's frustrating. I feel you, man. It's fucking 18 degrees outside here today. You know how hard it is for me to sit in this office?
Considering how many times you've talked about how bad your weather is, and I've yet to see anything like that. Yeah.
I know. I said in reality, this is making a liar off me, and he knows me longer than anybody, and I have posted shitloads of pictures out of my office window of the rain pouring for a couple of years. So like I said, this is just so not the way it is. So this makes it even harder.
You done messing with my head reality? Where are you at?
I'm here.
You're not gonna go and give me any more words of wisdom or signals? Because I know that pullback you were talking about just now did give me the last teeny little bit, but now it's doing some crazy rollover nonsense. So what do I expect?
What do you expect?
Well, sorry, what do you expect from this little rollover thing that it's doing on the tick chart?
It's going to come up and test the 0.5 of this wick. Eventually.
Yeah. That's what I'm in for as well. I'm just trying to get an entry here.
And trying to figure out where the pullback is going to be.
That's why we need to wait for the close of the 30 at least. See where our pullback is, and then see where it flips, and then look at your 800 and ensure that your 800 and the flip all lines up so that you have your drawdown all sorted. You've cleaned all the orders. Keep an eye out for any wickless candles below. Once they're all cleaned, then it starts moving back up in the 800. And as you look at the 800 on the 30, it should flip at exactly the same time or near the same time as the 800. And that would be your entry then on up to the 0.5, assuming that it does these things. Like, we don't know yet until these candles close. And even then, if we do know it's going to the 0.5, we may not even get an entry, as you were just explaining to everybody. You know where it's going, but you can't do anything about it.
You could jump in. It's just whether or not you're willing to take the risk.
No, see, we want to remove the word risk from what we're doing here as much as humanly possible.
No matter what you do, you're risking.
Oh, I
At the end
agree.
of the
We can
day,
get that. But we want to reduce our risks as much as humanly possible, and only go for the absolute grade A setups, of which we don't have one yet. The 30-minute is starting now to make its way up. I mean, this could tap the 0.5 crown before we even get an entry here. But we saw the rest of the wick to go, depending on what way it's going to go. So, again, nobody knows.
I don't know Jack. What I expect is her to go all the way back up, hit that damn 94 range, break through it, piss everybody off, and go all the way up to like $1.20, and
Well,
then
again,
pull back, hit the stupid level of 94 again, putz around for a little bit, piss you off, go a little bit higher, then fall under, fake you out, pull back above, putz around a little bit more, and then finally fall through when nobody else is actually, able to get in.
Well, that's a good valid thesis, but again, I'm still looking on the 30. Watch it drive now towards that 0.5. That's what we have been waiting on, but again, there was no entry, unfortunately. Again, obviously, if you're willing to open up your stop loss, but no, I'm trying to reduce the size of my stop loss, not increase it.
Yeah, me too.
Nice.
I'm watching this nonsense here, and I'm like, damn it. That
I
was a
know,
nice
but
move.
it's part of the game, unfortunately, my man. This is part of the game. Frustration, boredom, sitting around scunnered because you were right and you didn't get in. Yeah, this is the
Is
job
that
that we
supposed to make me feel better? Like, that shit just sounded
Yes.
like...
It absolutely is. I have worked with the public, and I can tell you, me sitting here getting a bit pissed off because I missed a trade is 1,000 times better than ever having to go and go. So, can I help you, sir or madam? Give me this any day. I'll sit here day in, day out, 14 hours a day.
Oh my god, Paul. I'm just like, what? That sounded like it was... Nope. Doesn't sound like something I want to do.
See, what's the alternative? That's the way I always look at life.
I'm not allowed to talk about that kind of alternative.
Yeah, but my point is, to make more money, you have to go back out into the public again. And it'll sticks to that. I like what we have here.
Oh man, that was nice. I should have taken that. Why? I don't know, because I had a feeling.
So good. Can't trade in feelings. It's not learn, trade, feel. It's learn, trade, one.
I love that, Paul.
Well, you don't think I've had all these same mental battles? There's nothing the crowd's saying here that I haven't been slowly adjusting myself to. I literally have. I'm doing a lot of work on the psychological level, just to get past this, because this is as much psychological as it is TA.
Yep. Here you go.
There we go now. Yep.
Coming
Yep.
in hot, Crown. About to tap the 0.5, just like we spoke about.
The question is, what do I do?
Well,
Do
you
I
should have.
short?
No. Why would you? I mean, I guess you can, but I wouldn't short. What's the reasoning for shorting?
Because you said it was the tapping the 0.5.
Okay. That doesn't mean that it's going to tap it and go down. Just means that we expect to tap it. So if you were long, you're trying to get the rest of this tap here. If you're looking for a short, then you want to see it reject this area and longs to get involved in order for you to trade back into their stop losses. If you're looking for a long, then you want to see it come above this area, come back down so the shorts get involved, then you can run into their stop losses. That's always what we're looking for. So if you want to, essentially if you wanted a long past this area, then you're looking for the 30 to close. You're looking at my screen, I imagine. 30 to close like this with the top wick. Then you're looking for the next candle to come in, push down, and then flip so you can enter. TP1 at the top of the wick, and you're expecting this wick to be recovered, right? And then if it blows through it, you got your stop loss. I mean, it's the same setup always. It's just on NQ, your wicks are going to be big, so you're going to have to look for entries off, well, whatever you're going to use. Since you said you don't use the 800, whatever it is that you use, I look for entries off the 800. So you got 3 minutes.
I'm looking for entries off this magic thing that I've got going on here. It involves taking a lot of, it involves taking a lot of medication.
I don't think that's gonna work, but if you say so, if it works for you. 67.75, is that where we are? Yeah, it should be the tap here coming in. 7 point.
I had stopped out a couple of ticks in that whole goddamn move, reality. I entered, I
Oh,
remember
man.
that time we were looking at, and it just came right back down and just took me out. I entered just on the flip of that previous candle, but you had mentioned about the wickless below, and I'd missed it by a couple of ticks.
Oh my jeez.
I know. That would have been. Oh well. It's all good practice. Oh.
Now, if you close at it, right, or if we close somewhere here with no top wick, you could start looking possibly crown for a short back down, but again, that's still kind of risky. Because of how NQ moves.
Like messing with.
Not always does it
her here in the middle.
Not always does she like to respect wicks, but either way,
she doesn't respect anything.
Well, that's not true. She respects orders, just like every other market asset does. Orders is what makes it move always. Yeah, she does. Yeah, she does.
There are some candles that show up on the tick chart that are taking almost an entire hour to fill 100 and something tick. So I'm guessing that's all orders that are getting filled. So 133 orders got filled, and it took a half hour. But the size of the candle that was created on that just wiped out everything she did over the course of the entire evening.
Yeah, but that's just it's just gathering orders. That's all the market ever does is move to where orders are. That's it. There's always a why. It's never a speculative move. It's always a why. Why? If you can't answer the why, then you need to start, figuring out how do we answer this why and looking at it that way rather than just getting in anyway.
Well, I'm trying to
right?
understand why. Why does the 133 orders get filled for a massive sell-off? But it took, an entire evening of candles building at 133 ticks just to get up there. And in one move, she decides to just tear down.
Because people are trading it. Orders come in, they're stop loss orders. It's always going to be the same thing, whether it be TP or stop loss. It's just filling orders. That's the whole point. When everybody is long bias, when we drive up and everybody's long and everybody's wanting it to go long, the market will reject that and come back down and recover those orders. Just the ABCs of it. When everybody's short bias and the market's going down, this slow grind down, everybody thinks, okay, well, we're going short. That's when we come back up and sweep all those orders. Always that way. You can see it happen time and time again.
All this is shorts getting basically stopped out here. Like every time this slow grind here is nothing but just shorts getting constantly stopped out.
Well, it's not necessarily shorts getting stopped out as much as it's longs potentially could be getting in as well. Right? But what happens after the slow grind? If a whole bunch of longs are in, what do we got to do? They've got to exit. They've got to exit at some point in time. That's what people don't get. They got to exit. Whether it's TP or stop loss, every order that's entered has to exit. That's the thing that people forget. Everybody says, well, this is a supply area because this is where everybody enters. Well, that's great. So that's a supply area where everybody enters. But where do they exit? That's your question. Where do they exit and why? That's why I always say exits are just as important as entries. If you understand where their exits are, it's super easy to take advantage of those rather than entries. Why? Because everybody enters differently, right? Entries are always different.
Okay. So, in the case of what I was mentioning before, with an entire evening of 133 tick candles building slowly small candles, and it grinds all the way up, and then in one candle, it wipes the entire move out.
Yep. That's
Is that them just chasing stop orders?
Yeah, it just induced everybody long.
So it just cleaned everybody out that went
Correct.
long. In that
Everybody
sense.
Everybody
Because
that did
nobody else
long,
is
but
getting
yes.
long anymore. So
Yep.
So nobody else got long at the end, and they were like, okay, since there's no orders up here and nobody's doing anything, we're just going to go and wipe everybody out.
Yeah, because you're always looking for orders to fill. Why do we go above or below areas? Take, for instance, the VWAP. Take, for instance, previous day highs or lows where people should be trading. Why do we go up and look in those areas? Why does price go up there and look in those areas?
Does that explain delta on a order flow chart?
It's all the same thing. There's no difference in delta or candles.
Yeah, well, the order flow actually shows the orders getting filled on that one, right? I mean, I know you say it shows in the candles, but
it's just a different. I mean, it's just a different way to see it. It's just a number. It'll just show you numbers instead. When you see a tick chart, let's say, an 800 tick chart, that's just how many transactions is filled per candle. So just the same, if that was on an order flow chart, then it'd just say 800 on it for the candle. That's it. So that's the only difference. You're going to see a number rather than an actual candle, but it's all the same thing, right? But the reason that prices push up, people say things like swing failure patterns, and JJ used to use the phrase "look above." And essentially what we're doing is pushing price up to see if there's any orders that are going to come up there. That's the whole point. So like when you get these wicks like this is to look above to see if there's any business up here, if there's any, they call it an auction process, if there's any business up here. So when you put price up, you're looking for business. Is anybody going to long this out up here? Is anybody going to short this up here? They're looking for a way to find orders. Essentially, that's what all these moves are about. We're looking to find orders. There's no orders. Well, we'll go ahead and dump ours. Because now we're dumping it into essentially what you would call supply, right? It's like turning on a faucet. Price gets all the way up here because all the longs are coming in, right? You got to understand, I think a lot of people are confused at what a market maker is. You understand what the purpose of a market maker is, right? You understand why there is such a thing, correct or no?
No.
Okay. The reason for a market maker is to provide liquidity to keep the market moving. When an exchange, right, or a broker or whatever takes your order, they guarantee that they'll fill your order. That's the whole thing.
Are they basically like a pawn shop?
Well, I mean, a pawn shop that guarantees to fill your order. So no, not really. Essentially what happens is when you place a long order or you place a short order, they cover the other side. They guarantee your entry. That's what exchange does. That's what a broker does. That's what everything. They're guaranteeing your entry. Well, in order to guarantee that entry, well, now what? Now they take all those orders and they sell them to the market makers. Now the market makers use those orders to drive the market back and forth, keep the market moving. If there's no liquidity in the market, if the market's not moving, nobody's going to buy or sell. There'd be no point. So when everybody thinks that market makers are some, devious people that are out there trying to wreck everybody and take everybody's money and all these things, they're essentially moving liquidity to keep the market going. Now it's your choice whether you want to be on the right side or the wrong side of that. If you're trading against the market maker flow, that's on you. That's not their fault. That's your fault that you're on the wrong side of it. That's what people never get. They want to say, oh, big bad market makers, horrible people. No, all they're doing is keeping the market moving, which is what we have to have. Without the market moving, there's no buyers, there's no sellers. Without brokers guaranteeing the other side of your order, there's no way you ever get filled. There's no way you ever get your orders in. So this is to make the market a better trading environment for the traders. Now, how you enter and exit in that market, that's completely up to you. But there's no market makers are out there to take your stop loss, and they're just running after you, and they've got some computer program somewhere that shows where your stop losses are, and they're hunting you. No, they're just moving orders back and forth. And yes, they will go after areas that have large amounts of orders. Why would they not? That's how they profit. They take orders, they profit. Like I've said a million times, if they can take $5 million, push price to $10 million worth of orders, well, they're going to go there and they're going to take those orders. Why would they not? They just made $5 million. Now, if you put your order where those 10 million orders are, $10 million worth of orders are, that sounds like a you problem, right? And that's what traders are getting wrong. If they're always going to put their orders where everybody else's orders are, what do you think's going to happen? That's why I always say I don't trade with the traders, because in doing so, your orders are always going to be set in where everybody else's orders are. That's the problem. So, do they win sometimes? Absolutely. Why? Because you don't know whether the market makers are going to push their orders that way or not. There's a couple different things to come in along with all this stuff, right? Number one, there has to be more orders there than what they have to spend to go get the orders in order for them to go and pick up cluster orders like that, right? So that's first off. But number two, if they just got a call, and this is where you get into the market move funny type things, if they just got a call and, you know, one guy calls another saying, hey, you know, we got trapped in this position, can you help us out? They do that because they can move the market a bit. That's how they look out for one another. Anybody can get trapped in a position at any time, even market makers. People don't believe that, but they can. And when that happens, they call up some of their buddies, and their buddies push the market a little bit so they can escape out of a position that they got trapped into. And for that, they'll scratch their back if they happen to be in that position in the future. So sometimes you get a little funny movement when these things happen, right?
That just sounds like they're corrupt, but not corrupt, because sometimes they're corrupt.
Well, I mean, they're not corrupt at all. That would be like you saying that you're...
The short happened.
That'd be like you saying that you're... And we said it, that small top wick came up, and she flipped and pushed down. Remember? That'd be like you saying that you're corrupt because, you know, here I am, and I've got enough money to push this market, let's just say, right? And you call and you say, oh, man, reality, I'm long right now. I need to get out of this position. And I say, all right, well, next time I'm trapped, you got to help me too. And then I put in a bunch of long orders in order to get a reaction in this price to get it up enough that you can get out of it. And then we come back down, right? Hold it up just enough for you to escape. And then you do the same thing for me next time, right? So you can call it corrupt if you want, but it's just, you know, they've been running this process for years now.
Move. Damn it.
But you basically saw that. There's very little top wick, came in, took the highs with the wick, and then flipped and came down, Crown. I was talking, so I wasn't even looking over at this screen, I'll be honest with you. I was sitting over here looking to the right of my right screen, so I didn't see it play out, but that's exactly, you know, that's what we talked about before the candle ever got up there, was that she could close with little to no top wick, put on a top wick, flip, and then come down. Anyway, does anybody got any questions, guys? Anything? Drop the Discord link.
All good.
For any of you that have not joined the Discord, consider doing so. Free. It's all free. So consider joining, guys. For any of you that have not liked the stream, like the stream. Subscribe, hit the notification bell, do all the fun stuff. See you tomorrow, Soul. Have a very good day, man. I appreciate each and every one of you for showing up. Have a great rest of your day. Got a song dropping at noon. If anybody wants to come to the premiere of that on the other channel, I'll probably run the live stream over there again today. If anybody likes the soothing music.
Yeah. It's starting to appear in my algorithm.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful.
I always press play on it.
All right, everyone. Have a great rest of your day. I will see you bright and early tomorrow morning. And as always, guys, stay consistent out there.
Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice, 10 steps ahead. Your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check your mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You moved too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies out straight replace. With complex calculations, market domination. Pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping. Studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn.
what I earn. Learn, trade, win. That's the only way. Learn, trade, win. Getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend, making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, but I did. Said I should quit trading. Never did. Now look who's calculating all day while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win. That's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win. That's the only way. Learn, trade, win. Getting better every day. Learn, trade, win. That's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Yeah. Watch and learn. I stay quiet, why they loud? Keep it cool, in the crowd. Watching charts, day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play, check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Charts on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face, numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no luck shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D. Charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid, Ring.
charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick. Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, peeling verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community, backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't carts till they knew my name. This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.